Okay.
In the chat before we even started. Hello. We're streaming now. We're live. Hello, welcome. It's Outer Wilds Day. We're doing the Outer Wilds. And Arrow's here too. I gotta turn up the volume on my TV so that I can hear the game. Oh yeah, the logo broke again. I have not been using my PS4 for anything lately, so other than streaming. So it just sits here. And this happens. So, I have exciting news in regards to this game. Literally the day after we last streamed it, I was just like laying in my bed and the solution to how to do this came to me.
That is the best part of Outer Wilds. The entire game felt like that for me. Both have.
Oh man, I've been playing Skyward Sword HD in handheld mode. And to move the camera you have to hold the L button and then move the stick. And I just started trying to do that in this game. Before realizing, oh, I can just move the stick.
Ah.
And they have it like that because normally you use the stick to slash your sword. Because normally that's motion controlled. And so...
Yeah, try that in this game.
And so, yeah, you can't move the camera with the stick because you slashed the sword, so they added a... you hold down a button. Hi, Bree. So there are two key observations I made that I remembered.
Hi, Bree.
That led me to the solution. And the first one was that one of the times when I was there, I hung out... Oh, and also hi Sasha. Okay, so one of the times I was there, I hung out long enough that the water came through, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember one key observation that I made that I didn't remember until I was lying there in bed, was that the antler guys got wiped out by the water.
Mm-hmm.
And the second key observation that I made that I remembered was, remember when I went on the raft?
Yeah.
The place that I went to was the little tower area.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I can start at the tower, which does not die when the water comes through, and ride the raft over there. And then wait for the water to come through, and all the antler guys will die, and I will have free run of the place.
And then you can make more fun of them for being dead.
No, they're double dead.
They're dead.
Double dragon dead. And if this isn't the solution, I'm
That's
going to
sad,
cry.
sad phrase.
It means that a dragon killed you twice.
Okay, that's a good phrase. Hi, Sasha.
It killed you once, and you turned into a zombie, like me, and then the dragon killed you again. And now you're double dragon dead. So, we're gonna see if this works. If this doesn't work, I'm going to cry harder than I cried while playing Squeeball's Party.
Well, get your towels ready.
My towels! That's a lot of crying. If you need a whole towel. Oh my god.
I think that came out that way because I couldn't remember what tissues were. And also because my sister does not like tissue. They freak her out for some reason, so she only uses paper towels for like she needs to like wipe her nose or something.
Okay, I have made a few mistakes.
Yeah.
There's no raft there.
No.
But there is one over there. Okay, so this wasn't too bad. The raft is only important because there are rapids in between here and where I'm trying to go.
The raft is important because it's fun.
Well, that's true too.
You can get through the rapids on your own, but it's a little hard.
Oh yeah, Chroma, I was going to bring up the same thing. Like,
no, like she doesn't like how they like. It's something about like the way that she feels like they're like too soft and they break too easily. So like she doesn't like the idea that there's like little like tissue bits everywhere or stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
It is certainly a very specific thing to have, but you know that's not really for us to question. Yeah.
There we go. Move lantern. So I am very proud of myself for coming up with this idea, even though I wish I would have come up with it on stream last time and not spent 2 hours doing nothing.
Oh yeah, Chroma. Yeah,
that's neither here nor there.
I mean, that's the fun part of puzzle games. IMO
Whoops, wrong thing.
Just obsessing over a fucking puzzle, and sometimes not being able to solve it until your way, and then be like, "Oh fuck."
Okay, so we're at the tower. We gotta find the raft and get on it, and go the right way. To I think you just go to that. Well, there's 2 ways to go, and one of them is going to be correct. So.
All right, everyone. Now I want you all to look under your chairs. There's a towel there for everyone.
Wow.
We're doing one of those game show things where we're like giving all the audience members a towel so they can cry.
I'm just gonna do this so that I can see where the raft is more easily. Okay, so that's the line of the raft. Maybe there's no station for it here? Or maybe it's in the secret building that you have to make appear. We may have to start from farther away, but I think my idea is still valid. No, I think the secret building that appears has the raft thing in it. But anyway, this is fine because we're waiting until the water crashes through anyway to make this happen.
Did you blow that out in real life?
Yeah. I was just making fun of the sound effect.
Oh.
Just get a footy. Okay, yeah, there's the raft station. Be cool, be cool. Okay. Well, yeah, so I've been playing Chuzzle lately. By the way, Chuzzle 2 on my phone. It's really fun. I can't stop.
Alright, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, but like, why?
It's a really good match 3 game. What can I say?
That's good. That's
really
fine.
Cute and funny, and it's fun.
Right.
I like the sound design and everything. It's good. Good stuff.
Did you hatch the Chuzzles?
Sasha's been having fun with it too. She's also been playing Chuzzle 2. I've been playing the Zen mode, which is interesting. Which is basically you just play forever, essentially.
Yeah.
And like if you make enough matches, you build up a rainbow chuzzle, and then if you build up 5 rainbow chuzzles, you get 1 stripe of the rainbow. And then once you get all 6 stripes of the rainbow, you get a symbol. And then if you get 6 symbols, then you get a gold symbol. And then if you get 6 gold symbols, then you get a rainbow symbol. And then eventually you get 6 rainbow symbols, and that's it.
That's it? Oh, okay. Do you beat it then, or does it just stop, or like what?
You can cash out your symbols for coins that you can use for the little virtual pet part of the game.
Huh. Is Chuzzle a PopCap game? It definitely sounds like
the
one.
original one was published by them, but
Okay.
the developers publish it themselves now.
I see.
They have their own rights to Chuzzle, which is good
Chuzzle.
because
Chuzzle rights.
otherwise EA would have the rights to Chuzzle.
Chuzzle rights in
we
chat.
don't want that. I think this is the place because this is the foresty area. I'm gonna get off here.
I mean, the only PopCap game I really played was Plants vs. Zombies. And, oh, I guess Instant Aquarium.
I played a lot of them. I played Bookworm, I played Chuzzle. I played Plants vs. Zombies, I played Insane Aquarium. I've played Peggle before, not extensively.
Peggle. I didn't play Peggle until, like, college. So, like, I don't count that. Because I had to do an assignment on it or whatever.
Oh.
Just, like, do design stuff.
They have some other, like, kind of obscure things that I think I've played as well. Oh man, I think there might be another step to this.
Oh no. What?
That door's not open.
Oh no, it's not.
So I have to go through that place first, open that door, then go where I went. And then...
You could potentially do it right now, or did you already click meditate?
I already left.
Okay.
I need that door open.
Yeah, but like, you got some time before the dam breaks.
Not enough.
Okay. You think so? The Chuzzle check-in? Oh no, I don't have my Chuzzle ID.
Also, Chuzzle is making...
Please don't ban me.
Chuzzle is making me want to get a koosh ball. Because they are, like, they clearly are like little koosh balls with eyes on them. And I was looking at them and I was like, I miss the texture of a koosh ball. I want one of those.
I'm playing Chuzzle with my koosh ball in Subnautica koosh zone. Yeah.
Okay.
You know the biome in Subnautica is literally called koosh.
Really? Which one?
Yeah.
Which one's the koosh zone?
I imagine it's got to be the one that's like near the mushroom trees, where like you have there's like those bulb plants with like that kind of look like koosh balls.
No, like that. I wouldn't have thought they looked like koosh balls.
But they're big and round, and they have lots of little like things that pop off of them.
They do?
Yeah.
I thought they were just big balls.
I think they might just even be called koosh plants.
No way. I don't remember them being called that.
Yeah, they're definitely called that. I don't think they're called that in the game, but either they used to be or they are still under the hood.
Okay, because I was gonna say that's not. I don't remember. I would have remembered that.
Yeah, but it is called the koosh biome.
Damn. Well, I mean, the game doesn't give you the biome names when you're playing it either.
I mean, you didn't play it on PC, so you don't have access to like the thing that does that anyway. Because I would always go into this little debug menu so I could like turn down some of the graphic settings in the background. That would help it run a bit better. And in there it lists like biome name and stuff like that.
I had it run pretty well on my computer. I had it almost at maximum settings. It just saving was a pain in the ass.
I'm putting a koosh zone plant image.
I had like significantly less problems playing it on PS4 than I did on my PC. I
mean, it worked, but I mean, I never experienced a crash on PC, and I didn't have as much issues with pop-in on PC. It was like the big thing.
Yeah, but the game like would let me save.
That's true.
Saving would happen in a much more reasonable amount of time, and it never like failed to save. So that's like what was most important.
I think my one crash in there was during saving.
It was really bad because sometimes it would get stuck saving, and then also I would like have to force close the game and everything, and then my computer would forget its graphics card existed, and I'd have to restart the computer to get the graphics card back.
Yeah.
Which is a really bizarre issue, but apparently had existed with the game for a long time, and they never fixed it.
I don't remember the final boss of Insane Aquarium Chrome. I'm gonna go look him up.
Oh, the big brain alien guy. Cyrax, I think
I guess
his name.
so.
Oh yeah, yeah, Chroma said it in the chat, Cyrax.
Oh yeah, okay, this dude. I like little memory of this because basically one of the like first games I went and like acquired a legal copy of was Insane Aquarium.
I literally did get a legal copy of it as a birthday present because I had played the free trial of it and was very sad that I couldn't play it anymore.
Yeah, I played it at a friend's house and I thought
it
was hilarious, and that's why I went back.
I didn't think it was hilarious. I just thought it was like the greatest game I'd ever played at the time. I loved the fish.
It was fun and like funny and like there was like lots of like I don't know, it was just fun.
I remember I liked the virtual tank a lot. I would just sit there with my fishies. I would name
played
them
like Fish Tycoon and some other stuff like virtual tanks.
I had a rainbow fish. That's pretty great.
Fish Tycoons was fun. No, Fish Tycoon was funny. Like there was like this free trial version that we always had, and on there the AI was so bad that you could like literally just like price any old fish at like $1 million+ and someone would buy it. But then if you played the legit version, they wouldn't.
Something interesting about Insane Aquarium, of course, is that it's like the same people as Plants vs. Zombies. Like the same like a director. Or I don't know if I would even say like he was just like he came up with the concept for both of them. Okay, so I gotta remember where that is exactly. I went the wrong way.
So, is that like to like approach a specific threshold to like trigger the bosses? I imagine. I don't really remember much of like the mechanics of the game, but
no, it would just take that long to get enough money to beat the level, I imagine.
Oh, how do you beat a level again?
You have to buy the egg.
Oh.
You have to collect enough money. Okay, let's confirm door open. This is the correct door, I believe.
Yep, the bulb zone was originally named the Koosh zone, but it was renamed to prevent potential copyright infringements.
Yeah, Koosh is a brand name.
Yeah, but it's still that
there you go.
In the debug menu, so...
Wasn't there something like... Oh yeah, there's something like that in Deltarune, which is that little creature with the one eye from Undertale apparently is in the files specifically as Mike Wazowski.
Oh, I remember those.
At least I think Sasha said it was in Deltarune. But yeah, I gotta go in the water to get out of here. I don't remember what I'm doing here. My Insane Aquarium streams are pretty great. I had fun with that. Whoosh. I really hope Plants vs. Zombies 3 becomes available eventually. Looks like it'd be cool to try out.
Maybe.
Let me in. There we go. Okay. What the hell was the lighting doing there? It was weird. I woke up this morning with an Undertale song stuck in my head.
Which one?
It was the that one.
Okay, yeah. Isn't that a spider dance?
I couldn't remember.
Pretty sure it is.
I thought it was I thought it was the Mad Dummy song.
There are some similar ones, like so. Either of us could
Oh,
be
Sasha
right.
says it's
Or
Mad
spider
Dummy,
dance.
or it's both. Okay, okay.
But they are both similar. There are a couple that have very similar things, whether on purpose or not.
I woke up with visions of the Mad Dummy in my head specifically, so there you go.
Damn, I can't believe you just like destroy Muppet like that. Muffet.
Wow. That's the wrong way. Yeah, where did these lanterns just go? Oh, okay. I got so disoriented there somehow.
What? How?
I don't know.
All right.
I have no answers for you, I'm sorry.
Well, do you know how to beat the game?
Nope.
Sounds like you need to get some answers then.
Okay, thank you, Arrow.
You're welcome. I'm enlightening, I know.
Okay. Let's go. No question. Here we go.
Yo, Homestuck just got a patch.
Damn. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's the
Please
unofficial
explain.
Homestuck Collection 2.0 just released.
Oh.
I don't know what it is, but I think I know what it is, but I'm gonna go find out. Oh yeah, this is just the browser that someone made that stores all of Homestuck, so you can actually download it and read it properly.
Oh.
Yeah, they released a version 2.0 now.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Getting on the raft. Alright, now we just ride the raft until we get to the forest. And this time we'll be all good because I opened the door.
Oh, it has a mod manager. That's good.
I'm gonna watch those guys keel over and die and enjoy it. They've caused me problems for too long. Don't you just love how this thing steers on its own?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the place. I want to make a slow approach so I don't die. No!
What?
Oh man.
What?
I gotta do it again.
What? Oh, you fell. Rip.
Man. I was not expecting that. It's okay, we have time to kill anyway. I did fall off plus ratio, Chroma. You are 100% correct.
Yeah.
100%. Now I'm randomly thinking about what a shame Nintendo Switch Sports seems like it's going to be. Like, what a shame it is the way that it is. It feels like they really missed the mark with that in many different ways.
What?
With the Nintendo Switch Sports.
Oh,
I think they
could. More
could.
news about it.
No, I'm just thinking about it randomly,
Oh.
and just like, because I've been watching Vinesauce play Wii Sports Resort through Dolphin, in HD, and I was thinking about how nice it looked, and I was like, it would be cool if they just ported this to the Switch, because the Switch has nice motion controls and everything. They could do it, and it would just kind of look nice, just upscaled. And then literally the next day they announced Nintendo Switch Sports, and it just doesn't. It doesn't look like upscaled Wii Sports. It just. It looks somehow
what
even more generic than Wii Sports.
I'm so confused.
Oh, because I said a hundo %.
Oh.
Which I think I picked up from Biss at some point. Biss likes to say that. Hundo %. But yeah, the weird characters the weird non-me characters they have are just a bizarre choice. But Miis are also in the game. Also, the Miis have arms, where like most like me-centric games gave them like these funny little like Rayman bodies.
Yeah, they had the blob hands.
Yeah, and like that's kind of charming, you know. Like the games always had like a generic look to them, like that was part of their look. But this looks even more generic somehow. Like they made it look like a Wii Sports knockoff more than Wii Sports. I just keep thinking about that. Oh, I've ended up going this way. Okay, fair enough. Please tell me I'm not stuck in this geometry permanently.
Well, Ripalena, I guess.
Please tell me I'm not stuck in this...
Became one with the tree. the digital tree.
The D.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to go over there that way anyway. How do I... Also, the water happened already, I think, so I think the guys are already dead. Double dead. This staircase, I think I go up. Okay, we're on the way now. I guess I wouldn't have to find my way through the forest if I went that way, but I remember where the thing, like, it's not that big of a secret. So yeah, there should be no dudes in the forest anymore. If I see a dude in the forest now, I'm going to explode. I'm going to spontaneously combust.
Has the dam broken?
Yes. I heard a noise while we were
Everyone
on the
get your welding goggles on. Helena explodes live on stream.
Here's the thing. Okay, so far so good. Nobody's here. I'm like nervous. I'm so nervous right now.
Oh no, look behind you.
Ah! Nobody's here. Hell yeah.
You killed them. Do you feel good about yourself now?
I didn't kill them. The water did. How would I have killed them?
You went back in time so you could watch them die.
This is exciting. I did it.
You did it.
I figured it out. That was a really ominous sound.
This game doesn't have any ominous sounds.
What could be in this? Please tell me this isn't burnt out. It's burnt out. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Yeah. Someone smoked a little bit too much around it, you know?
Alright, let's find out some more informazione. Informazione. So it's the eye. They're smelling the fire from the eye. Wait a minute. They fucking destroyed their planet to build this thing?
There you go.
What the hell? You dingbats? What the hell are you doing? Was that really worth your while, friends? Why'd you have to do that? Environmental destruction assholes. Damn. Raft. So it's telling me when you're in the tunnel, it's like a loading zone?
Yeah. Have you not noticed how they feel that way?
I did notice. And then if you jump off, in the loading zone, you enter the 50th dead world, I guess.
Yeah, the 50th dimension.
You go to the 50th dead world if you jump off the raft in the loading zone. But, okay, so that's like the best new information we've gotten from one of these things. I don't know what the hell that's gonna do, but I'm like... Damn. What if I do that? Oh, I'm gonna set this down. There might be some secret passageways. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere else.
The other two gave you the information you just do, like the walk out of bounds thing. Like, they've all been pretty useful.
That is true. I forgot about that we got that from this one. I think the second one was just sort of rehashing stuff that I'd already seen, but like filling in full details.
And the second one is the you die one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really have anything I could do with that information. You die plus ratio plus
yeah,
L.
exactly.
Okay, well let's go in a loading zone and jump off and get skronked, I guess. Also, there's more to this building that I was unable to look at either before because there were dudes in the way. So I'll take a look at that too while I'm here. We're just gonna get absolutely skronkified. What can I say? Okay, there's nothing up here. This is just sort of... a dead end. That you could get lost in, I guess, if you didn't know what you were doing. And I am a smart cookie, and I know what I'm doing. Pay no attention to the previous stream of this game. Also, there was something I wanted to mention that I've been thinking about again lately. hadn't thought about in years, which was there was this YouTube channel I used to watch, where these people would just play a bunch of claw machines and like try to win as many things out of them as they could. Like sometimes they'd like clear out the whole claw machine.
Huh.
And they had like videos explaining how claw machines work and when to know when they're gonna pay out and stuff like that, or how to know when they're gonna pay out. And it was a channel I enjoyed. It was just kind of fun. And then I noticed at one point they just stopped uploading, right? And I was kind of disappointed. And so I was trying to look into what happened to them. And then,
oh, wait. Is it who I think it was?
Are you aware of this?
Is it the dude with the beard?
Yeah.
Yo, I used to watch that channel too, and I watched him before he made that channel because he did Magic the Gathering content, and then he turned into a shitlord.
Yeah. It was like I was like, this is just the calm claw machine channel where they just play the claw machines, and then I was trying to figure out what happened, and then I find his account, and he's become like a big like gamergator basically. And it's like, what the hell happened here?
Yeah, I used to watch his Magic the Gathering content like way back when. And then I was like, oh, this claw machine channel he's also doing is pretty neat. I like it. And then
what's the word?
He started going off about bullshit.
Yeah,
he got
remembered him because
from a Magic convention, and then he's like, I'm gonna have my own convention with all the cool people next door.
Yeah,
and like people showed up.
I thought about him because he showed up in a video I was watching about bad people things. And then they brought up a clip of him, and I was like, oh my god, that's the claw machine guy that I remember he turned into Wackadoodle.
Yep.
It was so bizarre.
What a disappointing person.
I know, right? God. Yeah. I've been thinking about that. It was just the wildest, because I remember posting about it when I found out. I was like, this guy I used to watch the claw machines, what did he turn into? He's doing like the most like clickbait nonsense stuff I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's the quartering Chroma. Before that, it was someone else. He even like helped launch like this fucking app to try and find like, you know, groups to play like board games with in like your area and stuff like that.
Okay, time to meditate.
At one point. God.
Did I break the game? Okay, no I didn't. Okay.
Absolutely, Chroma. Just absolute utter shit.
Yeah, I could not believe it. Like, it blew my mind. Because it was such, like, just a calm and pleasant channel you would never have expected that he would end up like that. There was another guy on there, too, that was, like, into the claw machine stuff. I don't know what happened to him. That was, yeah, because he was brought up in that video as if he was some like big figure in that community, and like I was like, what? It's just absolutely surreal to me.
Yeah.
100% serious, because he had like this nice voice, and he would just talk calmly about the claw machines and the plushes and stuff. Yeah. And then I hear him spewing all this nonsense in that same voice, and it's just like my brain doesn't comprehend it.
Yep. I don't really remember much of his Magic content, but a lot of it was like getting ready for like pre-releases and like here's a bunch of cards that you should probably remember that exist. And then like he had this series where he'd open up what was called a fat pack for all the old sets, and he's going slowly like through all of them. And like it was just kind of, yeah. God, he looks so much weirder now too.
Oh.
I don't know. He just didn't do the whole like big beard trend ages ago.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know what to do with this. But I hadn't thought about him in a long time, but then he came up in a video and I was like, yeah, that's the claw machine guy. I missed that channel too. There's nothing else like it to replace it. It's disappointing. You should have stuck with that. It was such a better use of time. Also, I have a prediction about this game. I think that you never end up being able to read the language that they have written. Yeah, I think that's just a red herring the whole time.
I mean, how many bits of language have you even seen?
I mean, it's here. It's like there's enough of it.
There's like 3.
Oh.
I think.
Which would make this very interesting. Which, like, I would be fine with that because, like, part of what has made this more interesting to me is that there isn't, like, reading. It's just sort of, like, figuring it out, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the tower again because the tower lasts a good while. It's like this. Tessa says it's just like when we found out that the guy who made Squeeballs does NFTs now. It's the Squeeball to NFT pipeline.
I don't want to hear anything more out your mouth.
I mean, if you make Squeeballs, it's only a matter of time until eventually you make that. I'm going to hate the 3-hour cipher translation section.
Yeah.
No.
Watch out, Elena.
No.
You gotta do a manual cipher.
Oh my god.
It's not like they don't. They never built equipment to translate this text, so
Oh
you're kind of on your own.
The literal only person you could find with a connection to the game. Yeah, well, I'm pulling Abyss and extrapolating from that he made the game with his bare hands.
It was a one-person development team.
Yeah, Harry Holmwood made Squeeballs with his own 2
hands. I'm also
hands.
now I'm going to be of the mind that Harry Holmwood is the same as Harry from Cyber Chase.
Here we go. He birthed the game from his own eyes. It was birthed from his forehead, like
squeezed
like
out of his tear ducts.
It burst forth from his forehead like Athena from Zeus. Alright, let's get that raft going and then jump off in the loading zone and get squeeded. We're gonna get squeeded so hard, chat. Or we're gonna get, like, high and, like, experience another plane of reality or something. One of those. There you go. I have a bunch of emote slots open that I didn't even realize. So we need to come up with.
As me.
We need to come up with a lot of emotes.
I have 2 in the follower emotes that I've been trying to figure out too.
Let's see. I have. One sec here.
I mean, you have a bit more of the sub emotes filled out, but like, yeah, there's a surprising amount now. Follower emotes are like the best thing though.
Let's see. What did I get? I have 2 follower emotes. I have 4 open slots for subscriber emotes. And I have 4 open slots for animated emotes. So that's like a lot. Oh, I have some DMs. Let me check real quick. Pause. Do. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, we're in here. What the hell? Okay.
You did it!
Well, we can walk on water now. So that's a new feature.
Mm-hmm.
I've become Jesusified.
Yeah.
Christification.
Sure.
What the hell did I extinguished? Oh man. Are we in the end game now or something?
Are we?
I've managed to remove one of the things off this thing.
Ooh. Well, what about the others then?
I don't know. Oh, this is just this vision again.
Yeah.
It has not changed. Am I still able to walk on water? One way to find out. Okay. I'm just gonna go there again. I love how they make it feel like you're performing a glitch.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they are in this universe, so...
That's sort of meta. It's a simulated glitch.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you end up in different well, no, you end up in like a central area when you fall out of the loading zone thing, so... Like, there were like various directions I could have taken myself in. It's like maybe you don't... I'm thinking maybe you don't need to find the codes for those things. Instead, you need to find the way to just remove them. That would be kind of bonkers.
Or you could sit there and brute force them for hours.
I'm sure that would be really fun.
No.
Playing a 24-hour stream, Outer Wilds, let's go.
No.
Yes.
No, 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 no.
Sorry, Elena, you don't have a choice in the matter anymore. Something, I've chained your hand to the mouse.
Oh. I mean, I'm playing this on the PS4.
Fuck. I changed it to the wrong thing.
I can escape. You change it to the mouse and it doesn't stop me.
It's funny that I even said mouse, because I played it on controller on PC, so like, why would I even think that a mouse was needed? I don't know.
So this is this area we went to before. Okay,
Maybe
well...
if you take a nap, the codes will appear in your dreams.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a look around here without the artifact. Let's see if I see anything. So... So the only thing of interest was just that thing that let me extinguish one of the things. There's gotta be some more of those somewhere. Something. There's gotta be something else. Like, this seems like a big accomplishment. Oh, I could come over here.
Accomplishment.
Let's come over here. There's a Bingus Bongler over there. There's some floating platforms over here. There's a lot of stuff over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Bingus Bonglers are over there. Oh, and then there's this other one here where there's some weird platforming. I'm gonna go over there first, though, because that seems simpler. What if Antler Man emote?
Who is Antler Man? Oh, from the Outer Wilds?
Game, yeah.
Hmm?
Antlerman. So we're making much more progress this time. We're like under an hour, and I've already solved that puzzle.
Well, you came with a solution in mind.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
I'm just really proud of myself that it worked.
Yeah.
The only complicating factor was I had to
open
that door first.
Yeah.
Which was easy to figure out once I was at that point.
I messed around with the raft a bit more, and like both the place with the door and like the place with the theater, they both have a thing where you have to like open it up before you can actually go up with the raft.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other one has an elevator that needs to be called down, and there's no way to do that from the raft location.
Damn, this is disappointing. This doesn't actually lead me to anywhere extra.
No, you've just been there before. It's an alternate way to get into there, though.
Which is funny because the thing that tells you the alternate way to get here is there.
Yeah, it's kind of
recursive. Funny. Oh good, I'm still allowed to walk on the water. Maybe they just didn't add water properties to this water properly.
Well, yeah, because you're not supposed to be able to get there, right? So.
Yeah, I feel like this is the. That's what is being conveyed here. Is it the reason you can walk on this water is because it doesn't actually water?
Do you think the water that isn't actually water makes you wet?
Nope. Ah, poop! I screwed this up because the raft's over there. Okay, well let's just do it again. Let's do it again. What if they made Outer Wilds amiibos?
No. Like, I wouldn't mind like a figure, but like, I don't know. I just want Nintendo to be the person who does it.
What would the amiibo unlock in the game anyway? It unlocks the ability to super jump.
Nah, it probably just like presses the presses the ejection button.
I think it would be like a figurine of the player character in the spacesuit. Would probably be what they would go for. I think it'd be more
interesting to have like the non-player characters.
But like if they got one amiibo figure that they could do, that's probably what they would do.
I guess so. I'd rather have it be Solinum in that case. Solinum is really neat.
Or they'd make an amiibo of the spaceship.
See, that's the worst option, though. What if it was just one of the anglerfish?
What emotion would the antler emote portray? The Antlerian emote? I don't know.
I don't know.
What was the name of the creatures from the main game?
Nomai.
Nomai, yes. We don't know what these are called because we can't read their language or anything. So I'm calling them the Antlerians. They come from the planet Antleria.
I've heard some various people's pet names for them, and honestly, they all suck.
What would you call them?
I just call them strangers because the name of the thing is the stranger.
But
like, yeah, I don't know.
I have enemies in Gray Area called strangers. What if instead of open hatch it said plopen hatch? What would you do then?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, what if instead of open hatch it said plopen hatch?
I'd plopen it. What would you do?
Have many concerns and questions about that.
Calling them the neighbors after the man fellow? That'd be good. I like that. Because neighbor makes sense, because they come from a neighboring galaxy, right? Or not galaxy, but solar system. And like, it's kind of a nicer form of strangers,
fucked
right?
up their planet. Go.
Yeah, they were like, hey, this eye is really cool, let's fuck up our planet and go over there.
Yeah, it feels like putting all your eggs in one basket.
And then they got really sad when they learned that the eye was like, yeah, things are gonna change around here.
And then they just went to their mind palace.
Yep.
Where they were back on their planet and it hadn't been messed up. I don't know how much I like these guys. Like, the more I learn about them, the more I'm like questionable towards them.
See, it's like hard because it's like I don't want to judge them as a group, but the group that was definitely the group that made these decisions definitely kind of sucks.
Yeah.
They made a lot of mistakes, and there's nothing worse than that. And then instead of like regretting it and dealing with it, they just fucking hide up in their little palace.
I forgot to grab my thing. I'm gonna go.
No, go back. Enjoy.
It was both a blessing and a curse that you told me how to meditate, because I just do it all the time.
Yeah, Elena, you kind of use it a little bit much. It's funny because I made a specific point, like, to go get the meditate ability when I started playing the DLC, and then I did, and I don't remember if I really used it all that much. Like, maybe a couple times, that's it.
I play games with perfect efficiency in mind. I messed up. I lost it. I would have had more time if I didn't do it that way. So I'm going back and so I have the time that I was wanting to have. Elena's love to go to bed. This is true. I do.
No, you don't. I've been up at like I've been up all night with you before. You literally don't go to bed.
I do. I love sleeping.
Sure.
Ah.
I don't know. There's been nights when I'll be in a group chat with Elena and Viz and maybe someone else, and then I'll come back after I've slept in the morning, and they'll still be in the group chat. This has happened multiple times.
Do you think that perhaps I slept as well in between?
I
And
don't
then I got back
that's
first?
True. I don't think that's what happened.
I tend to sleep too much. I like sleep in really long amounts of time. Sometimes I sleep for like 12 hours. And it's like...
How?
I don't want to.
God, I wish my brain could do that sometimes, though.
I remember one time, I slept so long that, when I woke... This was like an anomaly that happened exactly once.
Was this the day where you just, like, weren't...
Huh? I don't know if I told you about this, because, like, I slept so long that when I woke up, I saw 6 o'clock on my clock, right?
Yeah.
And I thought that, oh, it's like 6 in the morning, I'm up really early. But then, and also, of course, like, it's like the sun is, like, not quite up. And then, my mom comes in and I was like, we haven't seen you all day, and etc. And it's like, oh my god, did I sleep? I went to bed at night, and then I slept through the entire day.
I don't know if this is the same day, but like there was a day when like no one knew where you were, I think.
No, this was this was in like 2016.
Yeah.
So I could not believe that I slept that long.
Chroma, yeah, I'm really. Chroma says something that I'm doing. You name every time you slept, Elena. You don't. I'd like a categorized list.
Guess what I just did? Because I was distracted telling you a story.
Up onto the dock. Oh, you forgot the. You forgot the artifact. You could just go to the fucking.
But it would waste time. I want as much time as I can possibly have.
You could just go to the canyon though and get the artifact there.
Nah.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it my way. I gotta draw a picture of Lynn today so that I have my own art of her that I know I can use. For the streams. I really should put a picture of you on the stream when I'm streaming with you, Arrow.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do that before because you had your own little picture on your own little stream that was on my stream.
Oh, yeah.
And then now it's just me on here, but you're here, so I feel like we should get a picture for you.
Yeah, here's just an IRL picture.
No.
next to yours. VTuber
I mean, you could if you wanted to. I wouldn't stop you.
I don't really want to, no.
I didn't think you did, but if that was if you really wanted to do that, you could.
God.
I still want to do like a whole VTuber, like a full VTuber rig in the future. I want to use the Viato tube one once they finish that, because it looks nice. But I'm also considering doing just a face cam.
I mean, I've done face cam before. I might do that again at some point.
Cause
I wouldn't mind trying out a VTuber thing too at some point, but like that's just like
I'm very particular with it, and I'd have to get it. I'd have to do it.
Yeah, because I'm just like much more happy with how I look lately. So like, I think a face cam could be fun. Face cam of the VTuber model on your screen. You know what? This reminds me of something really funny, which was there's this VTuber I saw where she had like this spliced setup where the head was the VTuber and then it was just her real torso spliced onto it.
Oh, that's great. I like that a lot.
So it was just
I was about to say do something like an overlay where like you put the VTuber head over your own and do it like at a transparency or something like that.
It was like it was like the webcam and then over it was the like on top of it was the
yeah, I actually really like that. That's wild.
And it was so because she was like wearing the same outfit as the VTuber, and so essentially it was just VTuber but with real boobs. Was basically what it ended up being.
That's valid, Sasha.
And what's funnier with that too is that apparently she's done just full face cam before. So this was just I don't know. Just decided to just go for that, I guess. Yeah. Just very interesting. But if you want to, I suppose you can do that.
It was
an experiment.
Hey, Elena, you forgot the artifact.
No, I didn't. It's in my hand right now, Arrow.
A camera of a morph suit that's chroma keyed out to show the VTuber model. You know what? That sounds really fun. I am 100% on board for that.
So the opposite, like it's your face, but the VTuber body.
So like, I guess in that case, you wouldn't have a green screen behind you, right? You just have like your room or something as an environment. And then, but you're wearing the thing that's being chroma keyed out, and then in the middle you have your VTuber.
Ding ding.
I want to just become like the Onion streamer. Like you just have so many fucking layers of that shit that it's just absurd. Yeah, no, Sasha, I definitely get that. Like,
I mean, it wouldn't bother me because, like I said, I'm like more okay with my face now.
I mean, I was okay doing it before with my face and stuff. The main reason I don't right now is because like I'd really like to get a green screen and my lighting sucks. So like it just doesn't look good. It doesn't work great.
Mm.
If I had like good lighting and then I had a green screen,
this room would be good for it because there's just a lot of natural lighting. If I just stream during the day, there's just nice natural light because there's skylights over here. So
well, mine doesn't work because like the room light is a little bit behind me, so it like my face is in shadow. And then like if I open the windows, they're like behind me too, so it just doesn't work.
Well, for me, this room that I'm in, the whole room is just lit up sort of pretty evenly because of the skylights. So I think it would work okay.
Yeah, people like to fearmonger about the webcam hacking, Sasha, and like it can happen, but like it's not. You just be safe with your webcam. Unplug it when you're not using it. Stuff like that.
My computer has a light that turns on when it's in use, so you know if it's in use or not.
Yeah. Well, they'd have to have like some sort of custom firmware to get at it then that wouldn't turn on the light, and like that's technically I think maybe possible, but
they'd have to know specifically.
It's so much work for one person and one model that it's statistically unlikely.
They would have to know exactly how my computer worked and what they were looking for and etc.
But yeah, that's why like you know if you have a laptop, you put like one of those little slidey things to cover up your webcam, stuff like that. It's very unlikely to ever happen, but I mean, it does add an extra layer of security, I guess.
Nope.
This is like the same reason, like, you know, it's like how crypto people are always worried about people stealing things, but they don't ever think about like people just like literally physically stealing things. It's because like the physical is like, what is someone gonna do if you physically remove a piece of hardware they're trying to hack?
Wait. I just realized this area. What I have to do here is just culmination of all the stuff I've been learning because I had to fall through the loading zone, and then there's a you turn out the thing from that, and then there's the dingle boppers that'll kick you out if they see you, and I learned how to do that, and then there's a place with hidden platforms that you have to see with the thing set down.
Game design.
Oh my god, I just realized that this is the final boss. I've learned everything.
Can you believe that Elena, have been game designed?
This is bonkers. I can't believe I've realized.
Yeah.
That this is everything that I know how to do now. Holy crap.
Now, do it.
I can't. I could have sworn that we would have to put these passwords in, and I think the game really wanted you to think that.
Yeah.
But then it's like, nope.
Well, they kept on moving the goal, right, for the codes too, right? Because there's that one you find and they're all burnt out, and they're like, well, maybe they're not burnt out in the digital records, and then they're burnt out there too.
And then it's like, no, actually, you just have to get rid of it.
Yeah, it is quite good.
Hey, wait. Oh, wait. There's like a light. Oh, well. Huh. Okay, I don't know this then.
I think you do.
Because I could probably get over there through the digital, or through the bean world, but then I wouldn't be able to use the thing. Or wait, maybe I could. Because I don't need the light, I'm removing light. So perhaps I can still interact with that. Let's find out. Nope. Nope, they still see me.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know this one then. There's like a
yeah,
light
that's
up
Puff
there.
in the background. Puff probably wants more food.
Poop. Well, I don't... Well, never mind. I don't know how to do this.
I mean, you probably do.
I don't know how to get rid of those dingle boppers. There's that light up there. It's causing the thing. I can't get rid of that. I don't know where that is exactly.
You gotta explode the sun.
Well, that's going to happen anyway. Okay, well, let me decipher what I do over here then. How do you make these move? Do you use this? Aha! That's clever. So that's probably what you do on the other side too, I'm gonna guess. Hell yeah, look at that.
Wow, you did it.
Bean swoggled. Where's my thing? Gonna be directly in the middle. There it is. Alrighty. Well, that was pretty cool. I liked that puzzle. I'm gonna guess that something similar has to be done over there. Lots of red herrings around here.
Yeah, there's so many fish in this river.
No. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, what if I just make them all be the dark moon or something? No. I'm not seeing any changes
that one's
occur.
the dark moon.
Maybe this is the dark moon? Well, but
I
that
don't
was
know.
what
No,
was
I
by
was just thinking
default.
like which one you thought would be the dark moon.
This is what it was on by default, I think. So that's not it. Maybe I just put in the same code that was on the other side? Which is a star... That thing. Save screenshot.
Yeah, we really are going to be here for a 24-hour stream, huh?
No,
Elena's brute forcing the code now.
No, I'm trying to, like, because this one you can see things happening when you move the thing, and I'm trying to, I'm not trying to brute force it. So star at the top and bottom, and then it's opposite moons, and then that little thing.
Opposite moons.
Mm-hmm.
It's not brute force, it's brute smarts. You're right, Chroma.
Brute sports.
It's not that. It's brute farts.
Did I do the right order? So it's the black one and then the white one. Yep, I did black one and then white one. So matching the code from the other one isn't correct. Did I ever see this code before? Like, would it be in my ship's log?
How much do you want a hint?
If it's something that I already saw, then...
You've never seen it.
Okay. Thank you. But you think I can do this already? Like right now?
Yeah.
You don't need anything else, okay.
I think you have all the knowledge to do it.
So let's think about this for a second. So there's this light that needs to go away. Because I cannot make myself dark enough to not be seen. There's the little doohickey next to it. On the other one, the doohickey did move the platforms. The other thing is,
the dew has been hicked.
The other thing is that, I could tell what I was accomplishing when I was in the bean world. Oh, what does this do? That's like nothing. That's weird. So I could tell what I was accomplishing when I was... Oh, it's an elevator? Okay, well, I don't need that. So I could tell what I was accomplishing because I was in the bean world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we try that again?
Why don't we? So, we're playing The Last Guardian next, right?
What is that?
I don't know.
Okay, so I'm not seeing any changes occurring from tilting this. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Huh. I got nothing. I'm pretty stumped here.
Alright. Enjoy being stumped. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay.
Have fun!
I probably am not going to have very much fun, but... thanks. What about that one? What does this one do? Moves the raft. I thought maybe this one was the one because it's got those two symbols that look kind of like the crossing beams of the alarm guys. Maybe I make it match this one again. No, doesn't. Don't think it did anything. Oh, it did. Look, it turned off. Look. Maybe now this one will do the thing, too. Oh, I think... You know what? No, I think it turns off if the thing that it's attached to turns off, so I don't think that means anything. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Okay. It is cool, Bree. I like I've called it the Bean World.
Hi.
Hello, I'm still haven't figured anything out.
I believe in you.
Is there like another way to get over there? Can I get over there from getting squeeded? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like I can squeak my way over there. I will try though. I'll try squeeding.
What do you mean by squeeding?
Through the loading zone.
Good luck.
At least should look at it from another angle.
I've got a cat.
Bean, B-E-A-N, Bree.
Definitely beam, like a laser beam.
And I called it that because the little animation that played to show that you could do that. It looks like you get beamed when you put your thing down and walk too far away. So I called it the Bean World.
In what way does it look like you get beamed?
Because it like turns all red and stuff.
Oh, that's because... I mean, okay. Have you never seen an error message before?
Yeah, when you get an error message, it's called getting beamed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I know what I'm talking about. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I gotta do all of this again. Wait, it's Out of Touch Thursday. It's the day that is the Out of Touch song. With Lucky Star. Just a call from the
Thursday.
Xenomorph.
What a concept. I do the same, Sasha.
I don't answer the phone at all. My phone doesn't even ring.
Oh yeah, mine's always off, like ringer wise.
If people want to contact me, they have to send me texts.
Yep. Hey Chroma, mine doesn't either. I even tried to get it set up though, and like they didn't actually set it up, even though they said they would. And you know, at this point, I'm just not trying again because like, why worry? Like they did this thing apparently where like, if you don't set it up within 60 days of getting your plan or whatever with this one, they just don't turn it on. And I didn't know about that, so I never set it up.
My voicemail, my phone gives me text readouts of the voice message.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I don't even have to listen to it, I can just read it. And it's always, we're calling about your car's extended warranty. Which is the meme, of course.
The IRS is trying to contact you. Yeah.
It's so funny because as soon as I got the phone, I immediately started getting spam calls. And it's like, how did they have my number? It must have just been a number that was in circulation previously, and I've just inherited it. They've decided you're unscammable, Bree. Like, if they can't get you, they take you off their lists. They, like, narrow down their lists over time to, like, the people who are easiest to get. I've watched some videos about phone scammers before, and there's, like, a lot of stuff they have figured out about how that stuff works.
Yeah, that's definitely extremely normal and not scary, Chroma. I feel you there.
Ooh.
Unless I recognize the number, which doesn't happen, unless it's something in my address book, really, or my phone book or whatever. Because I'll put in like names for like my doctor's office or stuff like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Then like I just don't, yeah. Give a shit.
It's too bad we haven't modernized how phone numbers work like we do with other messaging services. So that you couldn't get, it's harder to get spam.
We don't have email. we don't even have like laws against like physical mail spam.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Too bad we haven't modernized any of that.
Yeah.
Like on Twitter, you can just turn off DMs from strangers and you just don't get spam. That's how I live, baby. There we go. Drop the artifact. So clearly I have to focus on the dingle boppers primarily. Like, I can do the rest of it. So have to... I was trying to turn on the flashlight, but I accidentally like pressed the button to use my boosters, and the boosters lit things up too. It was kind of funny. So it still worked. I always do this like backwards spin through the doorway to go to the stairs for some reason. I'm putting on my sick moves. My stream is still pretty small, but like it has already reached the point where it's like self-sustaining, which is pretty great. Like I make enough money from the stream to buy more games to stream, to make more money to buy more games to stream. So I can be happy with that, I guess. Here we go. Come here, Rafty. Rafty the Raft. I'm yawning while speaking. Okay. So we're looking at the Dingle Boppers. Infinite game exploit. Okay. So there's the light. There's rocks over here. I don't think these are climbable. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to traverse these rocks. So coming in from behind is not the answer either. What the hell? Yeah, I'm a streamer.
Can't believe you'd be a streamer.
Light bugs me. Gotta be some way to shut that off. Let me look at that light in the bean world. If there's any insight I can gain. Nope, it's kind of just real fake light. See that?
Real fake lights.
Yep.
Nice.
It's just a real fake light. There's a weird floating thing over here, like just a big floating square, which is just kind of interesting. I don't know why that is. Oh, it's the projection screen. It just kind of floats there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've got no ideas at this point.
Elena.
Yeah.
How badly do you want to hit?
I don't know. Like, from what you said, it wouldn't be something that I was unaware of. It's just that I haven't thought of it yet. Because you said that I know enough to do it.
Yes. Like, you have seen what you need, but I don't know if you remember.
I clearly am not remembering.
Yeah.
Because all I know is you have to be in the dark to, like, you have to make yourself not visible, but there's that light there. And you've told me that we have not seen the passcode for that. So...
Okay.
So it's not that I'm not remembering the password. Because we don't know it. Because I clearly have to make something change over there because it doesn't work right now.
Mm-hmm.
How to make it change, I don't know. Because, yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be something over here that does it. Logically speaking.
Yeah.
Let me put this down just to confirm that I did this correctly. Yep. Okay. So the light goes out on this thing when its corresponding thing has gone out. That's all that means. Okay. So... currently, still no ideas for what to do on the third one. What's the mildest hint that you could give about this arrow?
Huh.
Other than just telling me that I know how to do it.
I could say that the method that you think that you're trying to solve it by isn't correct.
Trying to turn off the light? Or trying to do it with the password thing? Either or of those?
Something like that.
Hmm. Now here's a better thing. Do I have to go somewhere else?
No.
Okay, that tells me a lot. Okay. Water's coming. I don't have to go anywhere else. This is gonna be the same vision, I think, probably. It just shows the three things. I'm just gonna look at this again and see if I... well, no. Well, the only thing that has anything that pertains to this particular time and place is just showing me an image of the three things. I'm seriously out of ideas right now. I don't know how to do this.
Well, that is the mystery, isn't it?
Did I just run for it? That can't be right. No. Clearly not. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. This is... yeah, I'm stuck. I've got no clue here. I am simply stuck.
Hi, Stuck. I'm Arrow.
Hello, Arrow. You gotta help me, I'm stuck. Elevator. All dressed up with nowhere to go. Do. I'm just trying to remember what was up here. I want to solve this before the end of the stream because I feel like we're so close.
So, how have you solved the other thing?
By just making it dark.
No, I'm talking about the other two.
Well, one of them I had to come at it from the correct direction. And then the other one I had to move the little puzzle
the methods were related.
They were?
Yeah, the methods are related.
I don't know what that means. Those are completely different methods.
No, but they are related in a specific way.
That they're using information I learned?
But specifically, what is the information in this case?
Things that I learned from the 3 places I went to?
Okay.
Because I learned how to go to the bean world, and I learned how to go through the loading zone.
Okay.
I learned nothing from the other one.
That's not true.
I mean, there was the thing about you die.
Okay.
So, I don't know what to do with that.
Do you remember what the thing about death showed you?
No.
Well, maybe you should.
Am I gonna have to go do that again? Like what? Do I just let this... do I let the alarms go off? Or like what? Like it was something about like there's a specific one of these artifacts that activates when you die. But how is that gonna help me here? What?
That's not at all what that said. That's just what you thought it said.
I couldn't tell the difference. I'm lost.
Elena, that is some key information. And you're just assuming that it's useless.
I couldn't tell what it meant.
Well, maybe you'll have to find out what it means.
What happens if I let them bingle me? I have absolutely no clue what you're trying to get at or anything with this. Like, just 0%.
0%, huh?
Yeah. I have no clue what to do with any of that information.
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, it meant absolutely nothing to me. It's like I have to die while holding this thing? Or what? Like, I don't... And then how would that... I don't understand. What, then the thing can't wake me up if I'm dead? Because I'm dead? Is that what it's... And I have to die in the vicinity of the thing? Am I on the right track with any of this?
I mean, you gotta experiment with it sometime, Elena.
I'm like, is this like? I don't. Well, I mean, now that the water is here, I can get into the vault thing in real life. If I could somehow die in there, maybe that'll do the trick. Let me get on this raft, game. Game, please. I have one desire, and it is to get onto this raft. God damn it. Please. Please, I want to get on the raft. Ah! Come on! Let me on! There we go. Okay, now we just travel all the way to the end. Oh well, the time is over. So I'll just do that to start with. This next time. let's just do that to begin with. Ay 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 ay. Because it was really tough to get to that place where you see the scene where that information was. I don't want to go there again.
Okay.
I don't want to have to go through there. I could get my VOD and look at that.
Okay.
Although you said I didn't have to go anywhere else to do it.
Well, I mean, that means you can do it here if you have the information that you need. But like, if you don't, then I don't know what you have.
Because if I die, the Nomai thing is going to reset me. I feel like these two things are incompatible.
Hmm.
Unless this overrides
that's
that.
a feeling.
I don't know. I'm extremely like that. Like I got information out of the other two easily, right? Like I understood what they were telling me just fine. This one I didn't get anything out of it.
Okay.
I got nothing out of that. And so I'm like just grasping at straws right now with like what it could possibly have meant that I'm supposed to do. Because the other two were so much clearer. This one doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna like, I guess carry the thing into the vault, and I don't know, maybe I can fall in there enough to die. I don't know, I'm totally grasping at straws here.
Straws are fun. We do appreciate straws in this chat. And if we don't get out.
What?
If anyone doesn't appreciate straws, get out.
Oh, okay.
That's all I can say.
Sasha's eating a straw?
Yeah, I believe that too, Chroma.
You ever think about the reusable metal straws that you can apparently accidentally impale yourself on?
What do you mean? I mean, how?
Because they're so sharp.
Okay, but how?
And if you just like, I don't know, got bumped on the head somehow while the straw was in your mouth, it would just it'd get you.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
I saw a video where somebody showed like how easy it would be. Like you don't even need that much force to get the thing to impale you.
Huh.
And it's like, it's sort of the worst solution for making a reusable straw. Okay, well I guess I'm just in the water now. Because the raft left without me. I don't think there's any rapids between here and my destination though, so it's okay. Okay, so I've just gotta go under the water. How do I get down there? I did this before. Your character doesn't like swimming, I guess. Or you float. Oh, right, I pressed this button to thrust downward. Gotcha. It's been too long since I've had to do anything like that in this game. Okay, so 100% there's just not enough. There's not enough room to take fall damage in here. Yeah, not enough space to take fall damage. Not gonna happen. Maybe somewhere there is? Okay, now tell me this. Have I completely misinterpreted this information?
I don't know what your interpretation is, and I don't know what this information is.
That I have to die?
I mean, that's literally what the slide was showing you. It's like a thing.
And I have to die in proximity to one of these things that'll put you in the thing. That's my guess. Am I completely off base?
I'm not saying anything.
No. If I'm completely wrong, I want to know. Because otherwise I'm wasting my time. At this point. God damn it. Damn, I don't... Damn. Damn. Oh, I know what I could do.
What can you do?
Aha. Progress.
Poggers.
Now, I don't think this is properly going to work because I think why? I need to do the other things first because now I can't get back out of this world. So this is a lot like how you end the main game, where it's just you gotta forfeit it all for your one run. Yep, that worked. But now I can't do the rest, so... Okay. I guess I did figure that out myself.
You did it!
So that was a test run. Now I know what I'm doing. Let's do it for real. I realized that the fire hurts you.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought fall damage was the only thing that could kill you and hurt you in this game. Forgot about the fire.
Getting crushed, getting drowned, choking to death.
That was the other thing I was going to try. Was I was like, maybe you could drown, but I was like, there's no way to get in there without your spacesuit.
Yeah, and then you just die anyway.
Yeah. You're kind of forced to have your spacesuit on in there. By circumstances. Okay. So. I didn't need to... No, I didn't need the ship's log. Okay, we got this. Chroma says everyone knows blue fire is cold, actually. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about how I figured this out. I feel like I was just using you to bounce ideas off of.
You were literally yelling at me going, Arrow, please tell me!
No, I wasn't quite doing that. All you did was just kind of help me decipher it myself, so... I appreciate it.
I'm very cagey about giving out the answer to puzzles.
Yeah, obviously. And I like...
okay, I see how it is.
No, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, obviously.
This meant it was obvious you were trying not to give me the answers.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. I keep hearing noises that sound like my Wii loading from a disc. But my Wii's not even in the room.
Haunted ghost Wii.
And it's not even turned on.
Ghost haunted Wii.
The squee balls, they are in the Wii? Well, I mean, they are. I left the disc in there.
That was your mistake. It'll be your
Apparently.
last.
Apparently they're haunting it. I can't believe I'm so close to the solution for this thing. And it's only slightly complicated. The ghost of Wii's past. Okay. When you say Legion, are you talking about the Adventure Zone, Chroma? That would be my guess based on what you've said there. No? You could have been no, because that sentence makes perfect sense if I imagine the Adventure Zone.
But it wasn't.
Which makes it very interesting. It's just there was a big thing made of souls that was called Legion in the Adventure Zone. So I suppose that's must be a thing separately from that. Mythical creature of Legion, which is a big corpse ball. Ah, see, I'd never heard of that before. So my thought goes to the Adventure Zone. There you go. Alley-oop. Alley-oop, boop, 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 boop. We got this now. I got this in the bag. Okay. Okay. I had a slightly too simplistic view of what I had to do here, essentially. I'm gonna trust my gut that I remember this password. Wish me luck. I think it worked out. I got it.
Nice.
Extinguish. Okay. And now we leave. And come back to this place in a moment. Okay. Let's go die in a fire.
Oh. Okay. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I will be good.
Sure.
It's gonna be great. I mean,
Sure.
I literally just did it a minute ago and it worked, so. Pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're teasing me like this about an arrow.
I don't know either. I'm just saying words. It's really not that hard.
Okay. Whoa! I'm bumping. I gotta confirm with Ash that I'm streaming Kiwi with him tomorrow. I'm definitely doing Diablo 3 with Lynn tomorrow, at least. I can confirm that. Gotta get into the vault. Get into the vault. Now we sit in the fire. Oh wow, it affects the real one too. I won't be able to come back and do the real one because I'll be dead.
Aw, damn.
Dead as hell. Unless I find the password inside the vault. And then I can come back and do it in real life. That could be the case. This stream might be a little bit long. It's gonna eat into Pokemon time, but that's okay. I'm having a good time. I'm making stuff happen. I don't want to stop.
Don't stop then.
Don't stop me now.
You ever thought about not stopping?
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm gonna have a good time. You don't make the sound. I guess because the sound is happening in real life, actually, and I have no ears in real life anymore.
There you go. You've
Alrighty.
done it.
Alrighty, let's see what happens next. I have no clue what to expect. This is brand new territory. Oh my god. Oh man, it just goes. Oh man, this is really ominous. Oh shiznizzle. I don't know why I said that.
Why did you say that?
I don't know.
But, like, why though?
I have no answer for you, I'm
Can
sorry.
you please tell me?
No.
I really need to know, Elena, why
Well,
you
it's a
said
telescope looking at there.
that. Elena, I need to know.
I don't have answers, I'm sorry.
You should be.
Oh, whoa. Oh, damn. I'm in the 50th dead world. Ah! Oh my god. You scared me, dude. One of your antlers is kind of busted up. Well, he's not stopping me. Talk to the prisoner. I can... what? The prisoner? So there was a dude locked in all of that to lock up this one guy?
There you go.
Really? Now we can speak. Yeah, the ship thing. Oh, he unblocked it. And then everybody is there.
Yeah, then they made Smash Ultimate.
Everybody hated that. God, why did... whoa! Why did they... what? Why did they lock him up that badly? Or that much? Yeah, why'd they send him to Mega Prison?
Yeah, I don't know.
Excuse me? These guys are buttholes. Vision torch. Well, what do I do with this thing, dude? What do I... hello? Oh, project. Oh. I'm telling him about me. Oh, everything is... I didn't even realize the trees were just dead. This music is good, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I-Wave still got to the Nomai. Telling the prisoner about everything we know. This is incredible. Yeah. There's the Hearthians.
Probably chroma, but I think it might cut out with this portion of the vision.
That's you. Made a deer sound. There you go. This music sounds more hopeful. Dude, you... Hey, dude, excuse me? Hey, I'm still in here. Yo, you left me in here, yo. Yo, you left me in here. Door stuck.
The door stuck is great.
I almost watched that video last night with people in the stream server. This feels like end game stuff. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh yeah, I gotta take it. Where'd our friend go? Where's our pal?
Yeah, I love the soundtrack for the entire game, but like also just like this expansion specifically.
Oh, left it here. What? What the hell does that mean? What? What was that?
Their final message. Look at the ground.
We went in the water? Well... Well... That's it? Have we finished the DLC?
Kind of.
Will he be... Well, I'm... earlier, when we first started this, you were like, do you remember how to finish the game from the main game?
Okay.
Is he gonna show up at the end of the game now?
Yeah, I would recommend going there.
Okay. How long is it gonna take me to remember how to do do that and to pull it off?
I don't know. Shouldn't be like that long. 6 minutes?
Whoa, this thing has no collision. Look at that, I can just stand right in it. It's going right through my crotch, in fact. Look. This ended a little bit anticlimactically, interestingly enough. Like, I really liked the little cutscenes and everything. It was like... Yeah. I'm left slightly confused on some of the lore, still, though.
Well, what are your questions?
Like... Okay, why... So, like, did they... So they figured out that the eye was gonna destroy the universe.
Yeah.
And then they decided that the solution to this was to block it.
Yeah.
But that didn't fix it. Like, it still happened anyway. Their blocker thing doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah.
And then I don't know why they sent this guy to Mega Prison for trying to unblock it.
It's unclear exactly what the chip around the eye does, but presumably it just blocks the signal of the eye of the universe.
Yeah, which I guess does
so
nothing.
Like no one else will come find it.
I don't know why. I guess they. I don't.
They went there, and then they were despaired, so they didn't want anyone else to follow in their footsteps. I think is the idea.
Interesting. The Nomai never quite figured it out, for sure. What the problem? What the eye was.
Yeah.
So I don't remember how to do this.
The Nomai never found the eye.
Right.
These people did.
Yeah. And they knew what it was gonna do.
Yeah.
And that guy...
Or at least what it heralded. I don't know if it's something it's specifically doing is like the way to look at it or not.
That guy thought it was okay, I guess?
No, well, think of it. Like, this group of people basically were just in complete denial about a thing, about the nature of the universe.
Okay, that makes sense. Like, it's just like a denial thing.
Yeah.
So, did we say so
yeah,
I reset. Is that so? So that guy is good now then?
Yeah, you don't need to go back and do it again.
Damn, I can't believe it. I can't believe I finished it.
You
what
did
the
it.
hell? Damn. That was everything.
Oh God, Chroma, you're right.
Texas. So I know I've got to go here. But dang, it's been a long time since I've like properly navigated this ship anywhere. So like, so we have to go to the Hourglass Twins, I remember. I've done this before, so Arrow, if you want to speed things up by like helping walk me through what I'm supposed to do again, that would be helpful.
You need to go to the vessel to grab it. Wait, no, wait.
I have to shut the thing off, right?
You need to get the warp core out of the Ash Twin project, and then take that over to the vessel, put it in, and then put the coordinates in.
Okay, I remember this. Also, the game just tells me what the coordinates are. Like, it makes sure you remember.
They're in your ship's log.
Yeah, I remember it pops up on the screen.
Yeah, it does show up on the side. That's right, yeah.
So I used to have this down to a science, and I knew exactly where to land and which of these buildings to go into.
Well, the Ash Twin is part of the building that is like 2 different towers, and one of them is broken.
Okay, cool.
Because it's like there's one tower for the Ash
Yeah, no,
Twin.
it has been like getting close to a year since last time I did this, so... My memory is not the greatest about this. I like how that guy came out of the darkness and like really spooked me. I thought he was gonna get me.
Yeah.
I've been conditioned to think they're gonna get me.
You don't get sucked up by the tornado because like not the tornado, but like the sandfall, because the sandfall comes across right as the same time as the portal opens.
Oh right.
And if you aren't standing in the ledge that protects you from it, you will get sucked up.
Right. Good detail. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good detail to remember. I'm just kind of floating around, waiting for the sand to go down enough. I've spent so long just at the stranger that like this is all just like it's like damn, I forgot that this I forgot what this was like. Everything, literally everything else in the game.
Imagine it's been a bit.
You know, I forgot I probably could have like sat down and slept for a while. But I don't remember what time I was supposed to wait for. Like, remember, I had this down perfect before.
I mean, yeah.
Because I did it so many times. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So this took fewer streams to finish than the main game did. I think this is part 8 or 9, and we had 11 parts of the main game.
I mean, it is basically its own game, but like not as expensive. That makes sense.
I think this might be part 9. Let me check. Let me pull out my phone. Library. My videos. Okay, this is part 8. So, yeah, definitely less. Cool beans. Yeah, also I was right. You never get to read their writing.
Yep. Me too, Bree. Me too. I was really curious to see what they were gonna do for the DLC, because like it is just like, how do you make a DLC for Outer Wilds that feels good? And they did. They did.
Yeah, I liked this better than the main game, as I've talked about before.
Yeah.
It really clicked with me more.
Sicko.
Okay, this is the 2 towers, right?
I think so. I have streamed it late. Oh yeah, you found it.
I just gotta wait until it's me
And
in
it's
there.
in the broken one.
Yeah, and there's a little alcove you gotta hide in.
Yeah.
Cool beans. The ending felt a little bit anticlimactic, but like, I don't know what else it could have been or how it could have worked better.
Like, if it takes place in the main game, then like it's kind of hard to like really replace the ending of the main game.
Yeah. But anyway, like, I'm not disappointed. I really liked the little cutscene that played.
Oh yeah. The prisoner's really like, it's, I don't know, it's really emotional, honestly. I feel bad for the prisoner. Absolutely.
So this took place because based on the timeline that it seemed to show, this took place long before even the Nobai were here. Like I thought maybe they died because of the ghost matter too, but the timeline that was shown there showed them dying long before the Nobai even got here.
Like the Nomai, like, remember, they received that little burst of signal that happened when the prisoner turned off the machine, basically. So
they were here a long time ago. Okay, here's a question. Is that machine even actually in the game? Like, can you find it?
So I looked for it a lot. It is in orbit around the eye. You can see it, but you can't do anything more with it.
Like you can't go to it?
No. Because, like, you
Interesting.
don't have your ship once you're near the eye.
Oh, right.
You can basically just kind of see it off in the distance.
Cool.
Like when you arrive there in the vessel, if you look out the window.
I'm gonna let the thing take my ship. I'm just gonna land right here for convenience.
Just remember the anglerfish are probably like the most annoying part.
Oh wait, I do need my ship.
Yeah, you will.
Almost made a big mistake.
Oh, Elena. Yeah. Elena's just gonna walk to the vessel.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the Dark Bramble.
It's a real speed run. Now Elena's got to speed run the amount of oxygen.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to be reminded how to navigate through the Dark Bramble to the thing.
You're just gonna follow the signal for the escape pod.
Escape pod signal, gotcha.
And then once you get to the escape pod, you just shoot a little thing through the thing and then go follow that signal.
That was almost really bad. We cool now. Oh.
Oh no, did you miss it?
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll wait for a second then.
Hopefully I got enough time for this. I think I will. That was literally like the first pass that I could possibly have done it on. Follow signal, follow scout through seed. Okay, I remember that. Thank you, Chroma. Right. I remember not using my boost at all in the Dark Bramble, basically. Well, this DLC has been a hell of a ride.
Yeah. Is how it be.
You like how specifically only trees make oxygen in this?
Yeah. That's how it works.
You think the cactus would be good enough?
No.
Okay, and there we go. Okay, we're in.
Oh, that's true, Chroma. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you made it in.
Yeah, how do I get the thing out?
You have to turn the thing off and open it up and then turn off the gravity and then go.
I have to point at the sphere, right?
Yeah.
With the light. No, nope, no, go back up there, you dingus ball. Go back up there. Okay, and how to get in there? Oh, there's like the little elevator. It's been so long, I only vaguely remember this. Cactus makes hurt, not oxygen, right?
Yep, that is how that works.
That was not the correct thing to do at all. Why? What? I thought there was a... It's gonna take so long. The gravity switch, right, I forgot about that. Why did I... Man... Oh, man. Oh, you can see the stranger slowly getting farther and farther away. And you. Okay, where's the gravity switch?
It's one of the switches. Wait, did you leave?
Yeah, because I thought that was an elevator that would take me over there, but
Oh.
it was the teleporter, and I was a dingus.
They're right next to each other.
Oh, this one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for helping me remember. Thank you, everybody. I have to take this. And I have to put it in the thing now. Now I leave. Whoa, this is so fast. Alright, let's do this. You get special music for this.
Yep.
Okay, so how do I... Oh, signal scope. Distress beacon is the one, right?
Yeah. You follow that, and now remember to like be careful when going through like the openings in the thing, because sometimes there's the anglerfish nearby. So don't boost. But like, you follow the distress beacon on Bramble Hollow, and then when you get to the escape pod.
Where's the? I marked the dark bramble. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. And then when you get to that escape pod, you have to shoot your scout through the like seed.
Yeah, Chroma reminded me about that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I remembered Chroma. That's why I also specifically had it marked dark bramble for me. Okay, let's do it. This music's pretty great.
Yeah, Outer Wilds is pretty great.
Are we going for that light? No anglers so far. Oh. I got ahead of my... Oh, God bless it. No, you're not Chroma, because I don't remember anything, pretty much. Great. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours.
Come on, you got this. How did you die?
Angler.
Oh. Wow, that's pretty quick.
7 minutes is a good time to rest. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it one more try.
No, Lena, you gotta do it.
That's
We're
so disappointing. That's so disappointing.
So close.
Good grief. When am I gonna have time to play Pokemon?
Next week.
Ah!
And for every week after that, because you'll be done with this game.
Well, I know, but I'm planning to stream other things too, you know.
Oh. I thought you were only ever streaming Pokemon after this.
No. What?
Yep, that's what you told me.
I did not. Here I was telling lies.
I would never.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep in my spacesuit. Because that's how winners sleep. Do do dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do.
Good job.
You're welcome. We will figure this out. Those anglers, man. They're tougher than the Antlarians.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still calling them that. Antler angler? So he just sat there and watched me sleep this whole damn time.
Who did?
That guy who sits right there.
Oh yeah. I mean, presumably he was doing that before you were before you woke up anyway.
Before I went to sleep, you mean?
Yeah.
There's Ash Twin. Flying in to the Ash Twin. We're flying into the Ash Twin.
Hopefully you're landing on it.
I
And not
intend
just flying
to.
into it.
I intend to land.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah. Okay. Sasha says she remembers the cactus. Or she said that earlier and I didn't mention it until now.
Hmm.
Who else remembers the cactus?
Certainly not me.
The anglerfish are just the same as real life, but they're in space. And they're big.
Yeah. Just like real life.
Yeah, I'm aware you can look around without activating the anglers. So we got to decide what we want to stream together next. We have various choices.
Yeah, we have a couple. Oh, wait, no, we already said it was going to be Last Guardian.
I don't know what that is, but if you want to.
I mean, Biss wants me to.
Oh. Somebody might have to get that for me. There you go. I would like to do Borderlands 3, but there's some complications with that as we discussed the other day.
Yeah.
Have The Witness.
Yeah, I don't hate. I like The Witness a lot. It doesn't feel like a good two-person game.
I see.
But maybe it would be better than I think it would. I'm not really sure.
Well, that's up to you. You know more about that game than I do. I could stream Subnautica 2.
Yeah, you could.
But I was planning to play that. Maybe that could be a stream thing. We got choices.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Dark Bramble. Okay, we're heading in. I knew, of course, I wasn't gonna get this in one try, but I did my best. Oh, hey, look, it's the Quantum Moon. It's right there. Oh, remember the Quantum Moon?
Never heard of it.
Oh. That one.
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Don't remember any Quantum Moons? Okay, that's an angler.
Quantum who?
This is dicey. It's gonna touch me and notice me.
No, you'll be fine.
That was very scary. I thought that was gonna be the end of the run.
I had zero doubts. Definitely.
My velocity is very small. This is taking its sweet time. Nope. I activated it. It's over. Gosh dang it.
Why did you boost?
Because I thought I was in the clear.
No, Elena, you gotta... Oh. And if you're gonna boost, you gotta just go. You can't just, like, tap it.
I didn't...
You can't outrun them if you just go.
I...
Oh.
Why?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh my god. I got like 15 minutes left where I could still have a fair amount of time to play Pokemon.
You could do it. It's worth it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I was being real clever. God. What a load of hooey. What a dingus I am. I'm gonna doze off.
Who are you, Biss?
No! Ah. Should I let you keep the minigun just for this? What minigun? What do you mean keep the
really
minigun?
Should have let you. Chroma's right.
What?
There's a secret minigun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to get it in like one of the other seeds.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, on level 2. Like Chroma said.
Level 2. Six and there we go. I had it at 6:59. Cool. $6.59. That's what your character sounds like. They've got a funny alien voice.
Yeah.
$6.59.
I see.
Pretty cool, right?
It's like okay. That's the best I can do, Elena.
Oh, I'm funny. Uh-oh, I'm gonna crash into the other planet. Okay, I didn't. The hell was that noise? I feel like I'm somehow better at piloting this ship than I used to be. Even though I haven't actually properly done it in forever. I really launched myself real good there. Okay. Let's go. I remember how exciting it was to figure out how to do this the first time. Finally. Now it's just kind of a pain in the butt. I wish it didn't involve the gosh darn dark bramble.
You just don't like dark bramble, huh?
The fish, they really bust my buffers.
Good. That's what you were gonna say.
No.
It's okay. I know that's what you're gonna say. Definitely.
Have I pieced together the story? I think so. We were discussing that earlier.
I think Elena mostly got it.
had to stick myself in a fire. I got that part.
Yeah.
Okay. I get bored, I start humming, I'm sorry.
You should be.
I should be sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I am.
Apologizing if you shouldn't be, you know. That's all I have to say.
No, give me... No, let me... Come on. No, I spammed the button. Okay, I got it. Got this gosh darn thing. Okay, I got the thing. Here's my sheep. Okay, map. I'm gonna get this thing before I even launch, because I'm operating on maximum efficiency now, as we know.
Yeah, I know. We definitely know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like how the main game was all about like quantum stuff, and then the DLC was all about the holodeck.
I mean, if you want to be insulting, you could call it that.
Oh, I'm a real min-maxer, says Chroma. Yeah, min-maxing Outer Wilds.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm gonna change my channel name to the Outer Wilds Min-maxer.
All right.
Oh dear, I missed.
Oh, Lena.
All I'm gonna say is I missed.
I mean, that's fine. You don't need to repair things as long as they don't actually die.
It's okay, I'll do it. Just to make the annoying noise stop, if nothing else.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get like the maximum amount of speed that I could before I went in. And then I didn't steer quite well enough.
I see.
Cockpit got kind of damaged. Okay, the noise stopped. That's good enough for me. Okay, that's all the momentum we get. The bramble holes put you at a set velocity anyway? Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Well, never mind. Guess I'm not a real min-maxer.
The same way that going to the stranger does.
That thing better not touch me. If it does, I'm going to explode. Just absolutely spontaneously combust.
Live on stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Major League Oof. A nice thing that would be about having a proper VTuber rig is that it would have the mouth tracking, and so instead of just opening my mouth based on sound.
I don't know if they usually do that or not. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they just do.
Because sometimes it misses. Because sometimes it misses. It's hard to calibrate it properly. So that it always works, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I see a lot of VTuber things where, like, the mouth is, like, really dynamic and, like, seems to be based on the exact, like, mouth position that they are
I mean, I imagine
using.
it just depends on the software and the webcam.
Also, are these, like, little centipedes that float through the air here?
Yeah, little friendos. They're like mosquito larvae.
I never quite realized it was, like, I noticed there was, like, stuff that floats around, but I noticed them, like, squirming and they look like centipedes. It looks distinctly like a centipede. This is taking a long ass time.
Well, at some point you might just want to go for it.
Okay, I didn't alert the angler. Okay, so now we're going to the red one.
Okay, the red one also has a bunch of anglers.
Oh wait, no, we're not going to it. Yeah, wait. Which one are we going to?
I think it's one that's like
This, we're going this way.
Yeah, yeah. It's like this behind a bunch of things.
Bunch of debris. So you know we're getting close.
Oh, that's right, Chroma.
Red is after finding the escape pod. I crashed. I've been knocked off course. I lost it. So hard to line up sometimes. There we go.
Yeah, like Chroma says, I'm pretty sure as well. There's not any, if it like anglers in this area, so you can just go.
Okay, cool. Okay, so here I have to follow these lights, right? I remember that.
So
I have to get out and follow the lights.
You shoot your scout through it.
The lights send me to the seed,
lights
right?
get you to the seed, and then you shoot your scout through it, and then you go through the red one.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and lodge the ship somewhere where it will stay. Because I remember doing that part on foot. Made the most sense. No, ship, you gotta not float, please. There. You ever think about how, if you spin, you are actually slowing down the Earth's spin by the amount that you are spinning? Like if you spin in the opposite direction of how the Earth is spinning? You can actually, you will technically be stealing, angular momentum from the Earth.
Yeah, that's the only thing I ever think about. I've never thought about anything else in my life.
I was thinking about that while I was riding my bike yesterday.
Alright, everyone start spinning. We're gonna turn the Earth around.
But then other people could just start spinning the other way, opposite, and cancel it out.
Well, that means we just have to spin harder.
Okay, is the scout good? I like shot it through the thing. That's all I need.
Yeah, now you follow the scout.
I don't need to have any particular
You just need to
like
follow the
aim,
scout signal.
presumably. I just need to get it in the hole.
Yeah.
Cool. What if you could run autopilot on yourself?
That sounds awful. I'd hate that.
Okay. So we want to go to the one that doesn't say duplicate? Or the one, let's see. So we want the one that's not the duplicate. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's at the red hole.
Well, the one that's not in the seed. But remember, the red area has the most anglerfish, so, and they're right at the entrance. So just
whatever
go
momentum
fast.
I get is
just
what
go
I got.
fast to begin with, and don't fuck up after. When you get to about close to the eggs in the center, you can start to move again, and they don't think they'll hear you, but just be careful.
Okay, gotcha. Here we go, lining myself up, and... and they're right there.
Just don't touch the sticks. The sun. Oh no, did Elena take too long? Or is the music just playing because...
The music's playing because I got the thing.
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's... I give up. I give up.
No, Elena, why? Why would you just do that?
If I don't stop now, I don't have time to stream any Pokemon at all.
Okay, well, what are we doing next week? A 6-minute stream?
I mean, we could, and then also start something else.
I guess, yeah.
Oh my god, how could I even have done it faster?
I think you didn't you mess around in the Ash Twin a bit?
No, not at all. You just went in there and got out.
I mean, you got out of your thing to repair the ship. Maybe you took a little bit long on the first anglerfish area. Also, I don't know if you sleep for 6 minutes. I don't know how long you have to sleep for, but I think it might be less than that.
Well, I mean, waiting that long, the thing was definitely open at that point. Getting out of the ship to follow the lights.
Oh, yeah.
I guess
no
that's
reason
true.
to get out of your ship to follow the lights, yeah. Also, you can shoot the scout from the ship. You don't even need to.
I remember that. Okay, one more.
Oh, okay.
One more. I'll just stream a little bit extra long today, I guess. That's fine.
That's right. That's right.
5 minutes might be possible. Well, let's give it a go.
I don't know. I don't really remember the timing, but like, yeah. I just worry that that's an easy way to lose extra time, because you got to account for travel time as well.
Okay. You gotta be a speed demon. We're gonna speedrun this, chat. So just the first area and the red area have anglers to worry about, basically. When you get to the second one, you can just fly to your heart's content. And you can follow the lights directly. That's cool beans. Ash Twin. Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I doinked it.
What do you mean you doinked it?
That's a reset.
Oh, that's not...
The reactor was damaged. It was going to explode.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That was a bad spot to try and get out and
You
repair
just
it.
didn't leave the atmosphere.
I doinked it. I doinked the ship off the ground. Trying too hard to speedrun it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
We'll get it. Ah. Do. There's she. And go. Well, you really enter those launch codes fast. You ever think about that? Just one button press.
Yeah.
And that launch code is in. The quantum moon's right there. We are going. Uh-oh, stop, nope, stop
stop the autopilot into the sun.
No, stop, no, wrong button, no!
Up, it's just press up on the D-pad. Just press up on the
I didn't know what button to press.
Wait, no, god damn it.
Everything, it's getting worse.
Oh.
The attempts are getting worse.
Let me just meditate while I'm about to run into the sun here.
Yeah.
God.
Great time to meditate. Maybe 6 minutes is the sweet spot.
Oh.
My arms have been itchy
It is
today.
kind of funny, Chroma.
I have the itchy arms today for some reason. I like how it pops up the launch codes as if you have to know them.
Yeah. Yeah. I
It's
mean,
literally just one button press. There's like no interface to actually put in the code. Let's try 6 minutes. And then maybe the planet will be lined up properly to not be behind the sun. God. Maybe we'll do this. I remember this part being hard, and it still is. Yeah, this is fine. I don't even look at the thing to put the codes in. Just kind of glance at it and hit the button. I'm not gonna autopilot because it's on the other side of the sun. Or it's about to be. Yeah, it's going over there. Okay. It's about to be doable. Here we go. Here's the dark bramble over there. Okay. Okay. Everything's still a little covered in sand at the moment. Oh, hey, cool, look. It's already open. Oh, and it's about to be here. Can I get in on it on this pass by? Oh, I might do it. Yeah, I made it in.
Nice.
It broke the ship a little bit, but we'll deal with that in a second.
That's not that bad.
I was just desperate to get in here. Okay.
It's good that you did.
Yeah, we did it. Okay. Here we go. Ah. Okay. Hell yeah, I got it in one go. One press of the button, I grabbed it. Alright, we got in and we're getting out. Let me fix the ship real quick. I'm gonna want the lights. Okay, we cool. We are cool to go. Okay. So far so good. Sasha just says bramble and also posted a beanbug emote.
That's the bramble bean.
Bean bramble. That velocity line was way off. It was like completely off the screen.
Yeah, it really was.
And now the bean is also in the chat. Listen, somebody suggested the bean
Elena,
too.
when are you gonna just be like a bean tuber?
I will never be a bean tuber.
Elena, you have so much bean theming in this channel. You can't not.
I'm a zombie tuber.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Sure you are. And what's on your like little splash screen?
Me?
No, your bean bug. All right. Next question. What is featured in 2 of your emotes?
Beans?
Yes.
Oh, but also me. I'm also featured in 2 of my emotes. So, yeah.
Well, beans still hold the majority.
Well, how? There's like an even amount.
No.
Ah. I like the zombies from Kirby Mass Attack. Or no, they're called zombons. But they're kind of little bean guys. They're honorary zombies. It's like a lesbian. I'd better not touch this thing. It's always my great fear is that I'd end up touching the thing. And not being able to do anything about it. If this is my last attempt, like I'm sorry. If it goes wrong this time, it goes wrong this time. Okay, I passed it. Okay. This is the slowest part of the whole thing. Pretty much once I can fully see this thing, I think once it's out of the fog, I'm pretty much good. My momentum is getting really bad though. Should I just gun it? Think I can just gun it? At this point?
I mean, you can if you're just gonna go. Like, you have to, like, hold it down though, not just burst.
Okay. Oh yeah, it heard me. I'm going in. It won't follow me through, sir.
No.
Okay. I did it. That was kind of scary, but... What? Everything broke instantly. I barely touched that.
Oh, Elena, why... No. Oh.
Everything's broke. I can't... The ship
just
is...
Oh. Yeah, you have to just hold down X to match velocity and repair stuff then.
That is extremely unfortunate.
I mean, you didn't dodge it, that's for sure.
I don't even know what I hit. I just realized I was hitting something.
The big crystal debris thing in the middle.
I just, yeah, I don't... What even broke? A lot of things broke. This is bad. Oh yeah, the thruster got knocked up.
Really, you only need to repair the thrusters. 'Cause that's all you need.
The fuel tank was damaged too, which seems like a problem.
I don't know what that does.
I don't either, but I'm not gonna find out. Yeah, it's leaking, look at that. This is just like Subnautica.
Alright, sure.
And you have to repair your big ship.
I'm not disagreeing. It's just funny to me now.
Yeah, I wasted a lot of time here last time. So... hopefully less time wasted this time. Okay, there's the lights. Okay, there's the thing. I'm like banging the lights around. Where's the... I didn't find it. Oh, there's more lights. There's some more. There it is.
My cat is snoring.
There it went in. Cool beans. Alright, y'all ready for the scary part? It's coming.
Oh, I just hope you have time. I think you do.
I went fast.
Just remember, don't boost until you get to around where the eggs are.
Yeah. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch the ship. Okay. What must the ship's hitbox even be?
A square. Solved it.
.8 kilometers away, huh? 0.7. Yeah, I remember that chroma. Oh, there's the eggs.
What?
So I'm good now?
Just, you know, be safe, but also try and, like, go fast.
Okay, I have boosted. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna have to steer here.
Yeah,
So-
you gotta go, though. Like, just try not to slow down too much.
They're coming! They're coming!
Don't slow down! Don't slow
I
down!
went in. Okay.
You're good.
In this area, there's no fish. I'm good, right?
I think so, but be careful. I think you're good, though.
Yeah, I don't remember there being.
Oh,
any
you're
fish
yeah,
in
you're
there.
at the vessel. There's no fish here.
All right, let's go do this. Hope I remember which way to go in here. Hope I remember which goddamn way. Wasn't this way. Uh-oh. Running low on fuel, too.
Won't matter too much soon.
Which way do I go? Wait, where?
There's a hallway you have to go down.
Ah, there it is. Thank goodness.
I'm missing it.
Okay, now what?
You put the warp core in and you warp.
I know.
You have to drag the little ball over to put the coordinates in.
Okay, cool. It's like this, 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 and then. Wait, did it? No. Okay.
Oh yeah, if you put it in that
Okay,
side,
okay.
it erases. Yeah. No,
I'm so desperate.
Elena, you did it wrong.
What?
You did the first one wrong.
Wait, how did that happen?
You broke it. Go back. You have to go back and do it
How do I
again.
erase it?
Just go back. Just go backwards. And then the bottom track, if you pull it back, it'll erase it completely.
This is so difficult.
It's not that
Ah!
hard.
I'm under time constraint. I'm so desperate.
You're panicking.
Ah!
Why are you moving both sticks? Just move the one where you look. Don't move the one where you walk around.
Ah!
That'll help.
Okay, and then where do I go when the teleport is ready? Is it like
you have
upstairs?
to drag the center ball back to the other side, and the black hole will open.
Ah, ball, no. What have you done? No. No, God, what?
What are you doing now? Oh, Elena.
I have to erase it. No, stop, ball, please. No. Wrong, no.
Just look at it. Don't look away from it.
I didn't.
You keep on going so far off screen that like it just doesn't track anymore.
No!
Elena.
This is the worst thing that has ever happened in my life.
Elena, you're just looking way too far when you go to the sides. What are you doing?
Okay, I finally did it.
Oh my god.
Is this where the thing happens? Is this where it happens?
I don't know where you are.
Where's the black hole? Where the sun is exploding. Where do I go?
I think did you just not make it because of that?
Where do I go?
Move the front orb up. You can move the front orb into the center.
In the what?
I don't know. I'm just reading chat. Just oh my god. Move the bottom orb to the center, or maybe I don't know, or around, or to the front. Oh, I don't know what you wanted to do, Elena.
I'm so upset.
You just panicked. You were looking way too hard when you were trying to control the orb. What were you doing?
I was trying to make. I was trying to do it.
It's like a mouse. I didn't know
where to put the thing.
Oh God, Elena.
At this point, like more than half the stream has been trying to end the game.
Oh, that one hurt. No.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know how to finish it. I didn't know what to do. Oh my god. I can't believe that. What is the front orb? There was only one orb I was aware of.
They probably meant the one in the center of the room.
I don't know what orb we were talking about. On top of the navigation entry device?
Navigation entry device.
Where's that?
Okay, there's an orb. That's the thing I think that you use to put the code in.
Okay, I didn't see another orb.
Oh yes, there's an orb there. That's at there was you messed with that at the start before you turned on the navigation entry thing, but you have to lift that one up after you enter the navigation.
Okay.
That's what does it. And instead you went back to the center one and wrapped that one around.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know what to do. I was just trying to I'm sorry.
But like the biggest issue, Elena, seems to be like your controller's joystick sensitivity, because you were overshooting the edges so much that you just dropped the ball.
It's because I was trying to do it fast, because I knew there was limited time.
It is genuinely fine. It's just maybe don't panic about it so much.
I did this before. Why is it... I've done this before. I mean, to be fair, I only did it once because I only like then the game was over. Yeah, I don't have time for Pokemon anymore at this point. I'm sorry. Maybe if Ash is not available to stream tomorrow, I'll do Pokemon then.
What Pokemon are you playing again now?
Brilliant Diamond? I'm almost at the end of it.
Those ones. Yeah, Jenstigib has a point. I just don't know how do you pass the information on? Like, I know you can go through the red area fast to get there faster, probably, but like...
Can you just go, like, is there only one red place? Can you just go directly to the red place?
Sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure if you know the exact seeds to go through, you can just go there without going to the escape pod. But, like, I don't know. Those...
Can you mark the location on your ship log, like you can do with the stranger?
I don't know. Because that was not added until recently, right? So... Okay, also, maybe we don't break the ship this time.
Yeah, that's been slowing stuff down. It's because I get so desperate.
Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't even that this time, though. It was more so that you just... you didn't dodge the big rock that was in the way.
Because I didn't see it. The ship just broke and I didn't even know what was breaking it.
Well, you were looking at it and then you turned away from it, but your ship was still moving towards it.
I thought that was me turning the ship away. Probably.
No, yeah, because you were just changing the orientation, but you didn't actually change, like, the vector.
Vector the crocodile?
Yeah.
Victor will help me dodge.
For Vector. It would be a good game then. Right now it's just kind of like eh. Where's the computer room?
That's kind of where we go to on this planet.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. So apparently, yeah, you can mark the vessel on your ship's log.
Huh.
And it should work. I had no idea. That's cool.
Damn. Well, I guess we'll try that, because that'll get me there faster. That way I don't need to look at the distress signal or shoot the thing through the seed.
You shouldn't need, like, a detour.
Damn. Well, yeah, that's gonna help a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to know what that feels like.
The warping?
Yeah.
Feels like spaghettification.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Jen. The game, because like Elena's finished the game before. We're just trying to get there after doing the DLC.
Yeah. And I'm
at this point, basically,
flubbing it hard.
Nothing is really off limits.
Yeah, you can't spoil me at this point. Other than like what happens in the end scene after I've done the DLC.
But like
that's the only thing.
That's pretty hard to spoil someone on, because like the concept is really easy to communicate, but then you'd have to do all the details otherwise.
Yeah, that's what we're doing this for, is to see what happens now that we finish the DLC. Okay. And the sheep is over there. Okay, refuel me. Cool. Okay. Dark Bramble. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. Let's see. So I'm gonna do the autopilot, and while that's happening, ship log, rumor mode. Where's the Dark Bramble, Elspeth's Frozen Jellyfish, Bramble Island, Ocean Depths? Where is it? Ash Twin Project. Whitehall Station. Anglerfish. Escape Pod. The vessel. There we go. I don't know how there could be more to explore here, but... Okay, and we made it. So I should go to the red one to find the vessel, right? Or can somebody confirm that for me?
What?
Which one do I go to? Because there's two signals. Is it the red? The red one's shorter, so I imagine that's the one I should go to. Gotcha.
Because the other one's gonna lead you to the seat, I think.
Uh-huh. This makes sense. I thought the stealth sections were the most fun part in the entire game, the original or the DLC.
I had some frustrations with them at first, but then
I never found it frustrating. I found it, like, exciting. It was the most action-packed the game ever got. I love action.
We cheesed two of the stealth sections, so that's...
Uh-oh. They're after me.
Oh...
I'm good.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm good.
It's funny because I can hear it over your mic when they get after you.
It's that loud, huh?
Yeah.
Oof. This oof. Social likes the DLC the best. I mean, you did see the DLC from my perspective.
Well, the DLC
and I
also
liked
has
it,
like
so...
a more personal ending, I think Chroma was trying to point out earlier, and like, yeah.
Mm.
Because like, you and one other person really get to just like meet each other and like kind of, I don't know, talk a little bit. I mean, that happens with Solanum kind of, but Solanum is less present? I don't know.
Mm.
They're both very good, but like...
Okay, so the eggs are here. I think I can go.
Is good. The DLC ending is really sweet, and then like the ending of the normal game with the DLC is also really sweet, in my opinion.
Cool. I'm looking forward.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going in the hole. No fish were after us. Okay, that felt a lot faster.
Well, you're getting better at least. Join us next week where Elena starts trying to beat her personal best speedrun of Outer Wilds.
I mean, I guess this technically is a speedrun at this point.
I mean, kinda. Yeah, you kinda just have
I mean,
to do
it would be more technically a speedrun if I didn't like start with my completed save file already.
I mean, sometimes it just depends on the category, though. Some categories do like with completed save files, etc.
I guess, because yeah, I guess if you were starting from scratch, you would need to get the codes, the launch codes first.
Yeah.
And then you can do the rest of it. Does the game like acknowledge you for doing that? Like doing it in one try?
Yeah, I think so. I think there might
That
be an
makes no
issue
narrative
with that,
sense, which is interesting.
I also think like, isn't there something funky with like where you have to go get some specific knowledge other than the launch codes before you can finish the game your first playthrough?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, I think there might be an extra step to like this whole sequence because of that.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like I remember reading that.
Oh, that's the thing. That's the other ball. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm less desperate this time. I got more time. Be careful.
So, you know, move slowly when you're entering in these coordinates this time.
Yeah, I can afford the time to do that.
I mean, front orb was the first thing used in chat. So, like, no worries to anyone who did. Because, like, yeah, it is just a way. Front orb, front orb.
Okay, I got those incorrectly. That's all I had to do. That was literally it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I wonder if we can see the thing. That must be the sun over there. Our sun, that is. The Nomai sun. Or not the... No, not the Nomai sun. The Harthian sun. Where do I go from here now? This I forget.
Now you move the center orb to the other side.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, and then I go in this warper? Presumably?
Presumably.
Okay, that was correct. And then I just gotta go in the center. I think, right? Or there was like some little weird trick to it, I think. Big sky hole. Trees detected. I don't know how there are trees in here, but... Oh yeah, quantum trees. This is where they end up. I remember. I think you kind of just keep walking. And eventually you get where you're going. Yeah, there we go.
Here we go. Yeah, there's an achievement called Beginner's Luck. It's just reached the eye of the universe in one loop.
Okay, you gotta walk up these things. I remember. I remember you coaching me into that.
It looks like the only thing that you may have to do is go get the distress beacon signal.
Ah.
So you can follow that. Because you don't have... Because, like, unless you know, like, have the layout of the Dark Bramble memorized. But, yeah.
Alright, 2001 A Space Odyssey time.
Also, you'll have to have the coordinates memorized because you don't have those listed in the ship's log.
Yeah, well, that's easy enough.
Yeah.
They're not exactly complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're doing this. The museum. Can you believe it? We did it. Finally.
Finally.
I'm so sorry that took so many tries.
No, you're fine.
Observe.
You know the Harthian satellite at the start of the DLC?
Uh-huh.
There's an achievement for knocking it out of orbit, and then apparently it causes your map to become unusable.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I guess because that's like where you get your map information
Oh,
from.
that's what's handling the map. Makes sense.
There's a surfing achievement for riding the wave on the raft.
That's a cool effect, by the way, is the way that this like it looks like you're in space, but then you're in the forest. Transition there is cool.
You can burn the slide reels on the campfires. Interesting.
Oh. I don't remember where I'm going here exactly. I mean, I know I gotta find the guys. Oh. Quantum stuff. Been a while since I've had to think about that. Oh, so it was just a wait around thing. So I thought. An unlit campfire.
Yeah, yeah. You're not gonna light it by shining your flashlight on it.
Oh. Right, you just light the campfire. Then go into the forest? Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, the Antlarians, they play music too, so they probably just get added to this. I remember this not being extremely difficult, so
No, it's not.
hopefully this will be done in a, whoa, reasonable amount of time. What happened? Where am I? Oh, that was... What the hell did I do?
Well, you know, what did you do?
I have no clue. That was weird. That was very strange.
It did technically work, I guess.
Not quite time yet. Aren't you forgetting someone? Oh, there's a lot now. Oh, skeletons.
You gotta have those skeletons.
What do I do with the...
Just spin.
Just spin? Oh, they're pointing up. Whoa. Wish I just remembered what I was supposed to be doing. Oh. That's different. Okay. Go. Now how do I make it go? That one. The mask.
Salt Venom's mask.
Oh, I was supposed to move.
Wait, Twitch won't let you send emotes? What do you mean, Sasha? The fuck?
One sec.
Unable to load emotes. What the fuck? That's weird.
I don't know how I ended up so turned around. Oh, because it keeps moving. I'm getting confused.
Zoom in.
Oh. Right. Sorry.
It's okay.
The hell is this one?
You don't use the zoom in function much, generally, so...
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been using the signal scope at all in the DLC, either.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Oh, this is it. Look, this is the trees from the Antlarians. And there's like a gravestone with their stuff written on it that we still never learned how to read. Remember Vinesauce saying
Random Harthy and I never learned how to read.
Remember Vinesauce saying that he thought that once you open that vault thing you would learn how to read their language. That's the Nomai. Why did they have a thing about the Nomai in here? They have a thing about our character. Did our friend make those when he came here?
I don't know what it is, but it might just be like for the grave.
This is my grave.
Everyone's grave. It's the end of the world, right?
Ah! Jump scare. Spooky. No, there's flowers there. That's very interesting. Wait, can we go back to the camp? Is he gonna be there? Sasha wishes she could read Antlarian.
Okay, get in.
My kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated and lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind. And you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stay in your mind. Isn't that what I was saying earlier? I was like, wow, these guys, I kind of don't like them very much. Well, I'll bring this guy can come. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. That seems reasonable. Oh no. No, what?
What?
A Scoozy?
Oh, you don't remember this, do you?
No. The hell was that?
It's just because like feldspar is the one in the anglerfish zone. So
yeah, I deciphered that.
Yeah.
Is something up? I lost it. I lost it. Ah, there it is. Do I have to talk to everybody to activate the thing?
I don't remember.
I kind of don't. I wanted to talk to the new guy, obviously.
I think.
Okay, it looks like everything's good now.
Solanum or Esker they have to talk to.
You can start.
But I think it's Solanum.
Oh, you have to get everybody to start playing their music.
Oh yes.
I hadn't dared to hope that anybody would hear the signal, but for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it is time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Funny that it's mostly our character's species here. That guy is very small.
This church. They're very cool.
Yes.
If you talk to Chert while the supernovas are about to go off, you start to panic, and then eventually they just ask you to sit down next to them. And it's very
I remember that. Yes.
Yeah.
Time to roast a marshmallow. I eat a burnt marshmallow is the last thing you do in this universe. So how do I... what now? Oh. Yes. It's just happening already. Is anything else about the ending change other than just that that guy is there?
There is something else.
Okay, I'll keep paying attention then. Controller vibration. Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
I remember this game doesn't have like the longest credits ever.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, so yeah, I'm sorry everybody, Pokemon is gonna have to be postponed. I didn't expect another 2 hours to do the ending again.
That's okay. You can only poke so many Mon anyway.
This is true. Yeah, I'll see if I'm gonna go message Ash right now and see if he wanted to do Kiwi, if he still wants to do Kiwi tomorrow. You know what? You know what? I'll stream Pokemon on Saturday. I forget that Saturday is a free day. I'll just throw it in on Saturday. How about that? I'll go ride my bike and then I'll come home and I'll stream Pokemon. That'll be my Saturday. Vocalists. Elk Choir?
Yeah.
The credits slightly wiggle. The text is slightly jiggly. Tricky Fast LLC. Sky Map Games. TTT Studios. Big Red Button. Turkish localization? Okay. Additional visual development. I think we're getting to the end. Big?
The Fig, the Kickstarter. That's where they're originally on. They're one of the Fig games, like Psychonauts 2.
Oh, never heard of Fig.
It's like some weird Kickstarter.
Uh-oh, I hope this isn't super long. It was really extremely long for Psychonauts 2. I think that's the game that had the credits that were gonna last like 45 minutes that I had skipped.
It's going very fast. I mean, look at, we're already in the
At this point on the Psychonauts one, it was still like in the A's.
I'm sure.
Okay, that was everything. Why is James Curry at the end?
Because
After Z.
James is very cool, I guess. I don't know.
Because of the eye playtesters. Mint Lord. Thesis advisors. Annapurna Interactive, special thanks. And this game had a fairly big team.
Oh yeah.
Bigger team than Cuphead. The rest of the fam, the homies. So somebody wanted to thank. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Okay, let's see what happens next. $14.3 billion years later. That's a long ass time.
Someone's cat was named Comet? Oh, that's cute. That's a good name.
It's a good cat name.
No, Sasha.
You missed the credits segment. There's the Bugmen with their marshmallow. What's that over there? Oh. That's a little different. Just a little tad bit different.
So, actually the terrain on the background isn't a mountain anymore. It's almost like a flat plane that curves upward.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't remember what it looked like before exactly.
But yeah, you get to see there's some other creatures now that you've included.
Yeah, oh yeah, he had like a little lantern, like the thing that they carried. Cool. Cool beans. Well, that was worth seeing.
Yeah.
There's a nice little addition there. Well, that's been Outer Wilds. It's now officially over. Completely.
Yeah, that's sad.
We got a lot out of it, though. I had a lot of fun with the DLC.
Yeah, the DLC is good.
Right,
oh no, we've introduced Hello Neighbor to a new universe.
So we gotta figure out what we want to stream next week.
Yeah, I don't know what.
We got a week to figure it out. There is the witness.
Yeah, like we could try it. I'm not against it. It's just, it's a lot more like you're just gonna be staring at a puzzle for a while, and I'm just gonna be like, Elena, and like I don't see how it's gonna go any differently.
I don't know. Does that sound entertaining to y'all, chat?
No, but it's not entertaining to me. At least
I see. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, well,
we could try it. I'd be open to trying it though.
I don't know. I mean, well, I would say Subnautica 2, but I don't have that yet, and I gotta wait to have money.
Make a good point. It would be a good banter game, so that might be fun.
There's Borderlands 3, but of course there's the complicating factor of we can't play it directly together.
Online, and one of us doesn't have it.
Yeah. But yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, we got a week to think about it, so.
Yeah.
If there's something that comes to mind that you would really like to stream with me, we can do that.
The Last Guardian, Mist. I don't know.
What? So the last. What would I play that on? Is that on the?
You'd have to play it only on PS4.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. I don't know what that game is. How much is it?
I don't know.
Oh, well,
It might not be. Yeah.
If you want to figure that out, we can do that. But we got a week. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. The Outer Wilds streams were a good time, and it was fun revisiting it. I'm sorry it took so dang long to do the ending over again, but I pulled it out of my butt in the end.
Actually.
What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I'll be stream pooped.
I'm glad. All right.
The stream has farted.
Have a good night.
Wait, nobody can hear you.
Oh, why?
Okay, now the stream's back. Or
Oh,
maybe
did the
they could
stream
hear
die?
you, but I don't know. Anyway, the stream is back. I'll be back tomorrow. Possibly playing Kiwi with Ash, and definitely Diablo 3 with Lynn. And then Saturday I will do Pokemon finally, and then Sunday
I won't be doing my regular Saturday stream this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Sunday will be Paper Mario, and Miss and I will play the original Rayman.
Okay.
And then next Thursday we'll do something. So bye, Arrow. Thanks for joining. Bye, everybody else. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.